Hello and welcome back to the finale of our Febe campaign. We are in the last, I think, 20 or so turns right now. We are defending our Seal's victory. Today is going to be all about end game combat. When we last left our intrepid adventurers in the corner of the map, we were trying to hold on to enough seals, this seal and that seal in particular, so that we could manage to win out the seal victory, which were not guaranteed at the rate things are going, but have been doing pretty okay. We've been getting attacked by these people to the southeast, Atina Full Pouch, who has been making her way across the sea and blowing us up, but we have pretty much wiped out the bulk of her armies. I believe this massive stack of Dragoons and Golden Golems is the last one to go. We're being sieged by vassals in the north, who are really just coming in and trying to like raid our land. It's not the end of the world as we know it, because we are actually building up secondary armies here that should be capable of fighting these guys, since they're only one army and not stacks of three. To the east, we had managed to retake our outpost after it got sieged by just flying a crow into it. But we need to get this, lock it down, and actually move on and take back that seal. Everything is being held here on very, very small amounts, which has been tricksy. These guys look like they're all healing. Whew. In a very, very spicy army there, so we got to keep an eye on them. We have our crow in the mountain, and then we have mostly an army of trash up this way, but trash should be all we need. We did end on an intern. Let us begin on an intern. Possible reavers for pole would be crocodile reavers that were made already or completely new. I think if we did reavers for the next campaign, we'll do the ones that we theory crafted the other day. Those or the necros. Because we sat down and we made a couple of factions for fun. Last week, someday. Alright, they are moving into the Feywater. I, of course, can't see anything because we have mist everywhere. So I'm going to try to scout around with some of my animals. Mantis the Righteousness will achieve seal victory in 25 turns. How far is he? Who's only got 27 points? How is he achieving that in 25 turns? With 2 seals. That don't make no sense. All right, we have a lot of dragons being pumped out. Right. I recall now what's been going on. I have been trying to upgrade to tier 3 by just pumping out golden dragons pretty much non-stop. There they are. And this is really the thing that I have learned from this campaign that we have failed to do in the past, is I have not really moved into my tier 5 units. All of these armies should, in theory, have 2 tier 5 units in each of them. And currently they have no tier 5 units. Now, I got the ability to summon horned gods, but we need to save up a lot of mana to do it. And unfortunately, we need that mana to cast spells. What are all these treaties being expired? These are just all of our trade. No. Oh, cool. So my ally broke our alliance and immediately went to war with me. Why, you might ask? I don't know. I thought we were cool. But it turns out we were not cool. Now, would we like... You have experienced leader. You have pack animals. So you're all animals. You're my evolutions, and you're my elementals. You also have shepherd, though. So I could, for example, take somebody out of this. So it's just this dread spider matriarch and put another dragon in here. Which ain't the worst idea. A dragon backstabbing us is brutal. I mean, he's the other side of the map. He's literally all the way up here. So I'm not like particularly worried about him, but it is just kind of a pain. We got a few wounded people, but we can heal early on. They have switched out their army a bit and spread a golden golem into each. A lot of dragoons, also overseers spread out now too. Overseers, of course, can be a lot of trouble with that subdue power, which the game is not going to let me see. Immobilized, frozen, or stunned. Ooh, do you think Gilded, the stun from Gilded, allows these guys to subdue me? If so, I could be in a lot of trouble here. Let's see what we got, Johnny. We are definitely going to be brawling it out today. A lot of big fights. You? Me? Couldn't be. Looks like trouble. 5 level 5 creatures. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be an easy fight. We do have our nice new dragons, which I'm excited for. Probably should have summoned with you instead of moving. But what's done is done. I'd like to get into some mist as much as possible. As well. All right, on this side, we've got more dragons. We've got spellcasters who can summon, so I'm just going to let them do that. A unicorn, nice. That's a good summon. Dragoons as well, right? We got to run those guys down, which ain't ever easy. I'll just perk you in the mists. Leave a couple big holes open. Little revitalization. And I think we're just gonna hold our ground here for now. I do have to remember with the mist, obviously we get a lot of buffs every turn. It's got mage locks. No, Zephyr archers back here. A lot of strengthens. I like how he missed me, but he still managed to light me on fire. Two spells in a single turn? Uh-oh. What do they have letting them do that? Over channel. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All right. Something like Unleash the Beast could work on my unicorn quite well. But it's also a lot of mana. Animate Flora is always like a great choice. Especially considering like that's their faction leader back here who is a wizard. First strike, dead. Just instantly gibbed. Whoa. 4 stacks of strengthened. $98 damage on a retaliation. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Actually, I think I am sure how I feel about it, and it's not great. This may be one of the rare times I want to actually cast Virulent Outbreak. You know what? I think it is. Except they've got a lot of status resistance up right now, so maybe that was not the right choice. That Warbreed is someone I'm probably going to want to get on top of. Flanked, immune to bleeding. I feel like I'm doing very little damage to these guys right now. In a very ugly way. This guy's got 2 summon spells, so... Frost weakness. Oh, the dragons are weak to frost, are they? Only because they're wet. Okay, all right, okay. That's not so bad then. Foo, 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 foo. Dudes, these golden golems completely buffed up are going to be such a threat to me. Huge status resistance, huge bolstered defense. This guy's got stacks of regen on him. All right, I think first things first here is probably just dealing with this guy. For as much as we can, however we can. The dragons are more valuable than the spirit wolves. Oh, I could just kill you with him. Or him, though that would leave me open. That leaves me open a different way. Tier 3 elemental, tier 3 animal. Let's go elemental, which may have turned out to be the wrong choice. Because of course I get the mage when I summon it on the front line. We got mists there. We got mists here. 2 hex cone. So if I go here, I could actually just do that. Failed to immobilize the golem though, which was kind of all I was hoping to do. So $10 damage or 26 damage. 10 damage, but no retaliation. I mean, I could move up on this archer. I think I kind of have to. I really don't like doing that with the slither, but they don't have infinite retaliations. They just have 3 retaliations. And first strike. Oh no, when in defensive mode, this unit has unlimited retaliation attacks. And he is in defensive mode. He is also in defensive mode. I think if I tail swipe him, it'll work. Does he have immunity for CC? Probably. It did work. Now, the unfortunate flip of this is that everybody else gets gilded when they attack him. Oh man, the support guys. Patch up heals 40 temporary HP. There's no good answer here for like who to go after. Every version of it has to suck for me. I could do 24 with that, or I could do 13 plus. Exploding light. 60% chance of inflicting electrified for 3 turns. I'm gonna go with that. You're out of range, but you could blast those Dragoons, so I'm just gonna let you do that. Now you got Seduce. Is your range gonna let me get away with it? Maybe, but only if I select the correct character. I don't know why we had to path through those flowers, but 35% chance. I probably would have just been better off attacking. There's not a lot of a front line over there right now. A slither, a dragon, and a unicorn. I could go big on that archer, but he's also like pretty low level. Not really my biggest threat. This unicorn's a summon. You know what? I'm going to put the unicorn here because it's probably going to get gilded. And then we can just charge in with you. And you know what? I'm going to let you bite that guy just so you can get up into range. We do have the Fey Embrace if we wanted random mist clouds, which could be kind of good down here. You know what? I'm going to take that. Because it's just going to stack up a bunch of good buffs on them right now. Christy, good morning. We got to see how this goes. We got a lot of clinging mist buffs. Disperse afflicting miasma. That guy had a cleave. Healing, healings. AoEs. This Frost Belcher freezes people. Which of course means that they can then be hit with the subdued. Did my nymph just get like one shot by a dragoon? Yup. That dragoon just absolutely buckled my nymph. You're gilded. You're not yet gilded. Sucks that this guy's gilded because he's the one he's the summoned character. The other thing I noticed is that my dragon here died and didn't get slip away. Oh, you only get slip away if you're tier 1 or 2 from this ability. God damn. That dragon looks terrifying. I think that's a fair assessment. I need to jump so I can start getting towards that mage lock cannon. This spider is dead. Man, we're really like outclassed in this right now. Like really badly. Really badly we are outclassed in this fight. And I don't want those Dragoons to get their abilities back. Man, maybe I should have, like, stayed further back. At least we stop in you know, obscurity and a mist there. I don't have much of a choice with you. Part of me is just kind of like, oh, I better hope that all of my mists start kicking in. You're gilded. That cancels your retaliation, so at least this dragon can attack. I'd like for you to fold up, but I don't really think I can afford to do that. I'm really worried about this mage lock cannon because this thing is going to do a crazy amount of damage in a big AoE. Soger's got a lot more HP than I would like. Oh, clever. Where I cast mist, they basically they added their own mist that adds weakened every single time I stay there. Which means I'm all but forced to move. Yikes, I'm taking a lot of damage. Range on that's 5. Going to that mist. Quill shot him in the back. I can't get him out of there. Deals damage and leaves fiery terrain in a 1 hex radius around the unit. The target then teleports to the target hex. But that can be like any hex I want. This will actually do very minimal damage to my guys. It does light the area on fire, but this is a summon. And what I'm kind of hoping for is that this summon can play some distraction against these big bad and bougie boys in the back. Ah, it even, I think, managed to distract him enough. We could just kill him. Unless we miss all of our attacks, of course. How could I forget about the mists? The bane of my existence. The entire plan for my campaign that's led me astray. I'm actually going to go here with my dragon so that I can tail whip the 2 of these guys. Sets up zone of control on both the archer and that support character, so... that would be probably a bad way. That would probably be a weirdly bad way. So you're gonna have to just go there. This is gonna be a really sacrificial fight. All right, I could definitely kill that storm. I could kill this overseer. He's gonna slap me so hard on my turn though. Okay, that's everybody. Youthful Rejuve will at least give my characters resurgence, so as long as the other guys don't get like one shot in a single turn, we can make our way back. Fingies crossed. Oh, my hero. Oh my god, these Dragoons do so much damage. Thankfully, that's the one we just cast Resurgence on. Hey, Norath, hello. The Fang is, we're in a really tough fight. I forgot that we're in, like, insane fights all day. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get out of it too good. The computer's got a lot of really good, I sacrifice my character, but I guarantee I kill your armies. Well, there goes my hero. Gilded, in fact. There goes my summon. This is very much a fight I could lose. And in fact, I may be losing it right away. Man, oh manzo. Yeah, yo. These guys bringing everybody into the back is such a pain. You're awakened. You're not. I don't love this, but I'm gonna summon spiders. Just because I need extra bodies on the field to take hit. Dragoons are super strong, yeah. Golden Golems are silly. Yeah, they had 3 Golden Golems in this fight. They still do. They have a ton of Overseers. It's been, this entire army is basically Golden Golems, Overseers, and Dragoons. Which is such a rough fight. Oh, the humanity. The elfanity. I think the elfanity fits. This Frost Wyvern is pretty much guaranteed gonna die. I don't think I can do much about that. It's a weird choice. But he's very surrounded otherwise. He also does not have Resurgence cast on him right now. He's probably dead. Lol, I missed him, but I hit the Golden Golem. The playing with the mists when you're not playing with Fae characters in particular, like we're playing with more animals and dragons and elementals. and I said this bit last time we played, it really ends up being a penalty because you're just as likely, like every fight comes down to RNG because everybody ends up having this like 60% dodge chance, which is neat for some reasons, but is also awful for other reasons. Because like you have a 30 with a 60% dodge chance on top of it. Reaver Golem's a lot of fun as Reavers have great range, but no real front line. Yeah, it seems like they're very, very well attuned to that as a combo. I kind of need this Spirit Wolf to get out of here so he doesn't get killed as well. I'd probably like to take things like that back line out. This Slither is for sure done. Subdued as well. So this is the other unfortunate thing, is they can subdue all of my characters. And there ain't a lot I can do about it. $38, $32. God, my likelihood to hit here. I really wanted to attack that Warbreed, not have my back get completely opened up. Oh, he still gets first strike on that. Great. And I'm gilded again. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very good. Gilded. What is the chance on that golden curse? 60% chance of becoming gilded. All right, well, that's makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Like, I actually just have to take the flank shots. I don't really have a choice. Before status resist. Yeah, it's very, very, very strong. It is, of course, meant to cost a lot of Imperium to keep this many golden golems, but the computer cares not about these things. I forgot they also have a special ability that's just strike everyone around them who's gilded. I hate that they get Giant Slayer. That's the one thing I really dislike about golden golems. I mean, I get it because like they're spear units, which is why they have it, but if they're that big, they shouldn't be really slaying giants. We have lost this fight. And our entire army. In fact, we've lost all three of our armies. I'm not going to be able to kill all these golden golems. It is pretty much a 0% chance. 43% chance of frozen. Please work. Oh my god, it did. It's not enough to kill you. Enough to kill you, I guess. Well, seeing as it's you against the world, might as well knock off some of that damage. I think we're gonna have to have our Magma Spirit come in and maybe tank this guy. Maybe not. Maybe we could just blast him with some flames. Or blast these dweebs with flames. Should call a retreat. Nah, retreat is like too likely we'll die anyway. I also need to win, otherwise I absolutely lose all my dragons. That's a bit of the issue. We have Dorgons, and I don't want to lose them. Oh, the RNG of this fight is really tough on my soul. Oh. Having a bit of a better notification system to also say, like, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity would be kind of cool. Every now and then I'm like, oh, okay, that won't provoke an attack, and it does. Like, there's no notice here to be like, this guy's gonna hit you if you move. Slither, you're done for. Giants with spears get giant slayers, so normal people with spears get normal slayers. Right, exactly. Starting 1.6, yes, I'm very excited. I have a date night planned tonight for it. No burning. There's also this Dragoon running around my back line still, who's about to get another harrying shot off. Oh my god. He just resurrected the Warbreed. Bad. Very bad. You're gilded. And you're dominated still by that guy who I can't hit. Why can't you go there? Oh, because you're in the way. I understand. If I could kill him and get my guy back, I'd be pretty happy. Just setting myself up for some really great AoEs. You can get the kill there. I'm going to do that. You're going to stay on that Zephyr Archer. Slither, you're now free. Which is great, because you do a ton of damage. I don't know, Daisy. You guys don't have evolved, so healing you is like not necessarily going to keep you alive. You've used your harrying shot, so I'm less worried about you for a few turns. I'm very worried about that magic golem, though. I'm also extremely worried about this war breed, because this guy does an insane amount on charge strikes. I'm in mist, though, so there's kind of like no better spot I could be hiding. You know what? Nice. Graze, graze, graze. Super-de duper-de-doo. Ay, ay, ay. God. I'm gonna have to cast something like that. I'm running low on mana. You go for my Magma Spirit. Okay. You're going for a huge AoE. Yep. A full heal. You're going to kill the Frostworm. Damn, man. Their area is so good. Okay, we resisted the guild at least on that time. We're alive a moment longer. That archer is dead. Okay. You're going to play against that Dragoon. You're going to flame walk to there. I really was hoping it was going to be enough to kill him. That ain't going to do jack. Oh, it's going to do so much if I let him hit me. Just didn't hope like work like I thought maybe it might. Oh, actually, I could have done that if I wasn't an idiot. If I had actually put him into the flank spot, he would have turned. And I wouldn't have to die. cast a little regeneration on herself because I'm not really sure what else I'm going to do here. Unicorn teleport. Followed by a twin awakening, and I could kill that Dragoon. I could also restore myself. I think I better kill that Dragoon. I'm going to do like no damage to this golem with this guy. So let's try to get some bleed on these other dweebs. I can jump you. That guy's got a 40% chance of killing it, but he's going to take a big golden hit, which will just kill this character completely. Yeah. Oh, excellent. We missed it. Good, good, good. Nice. And we grazed it. Fantastic. I love this missed ability. It's totally not completely screwing me over at every turn. I have 2 heroes and 3 golden golems to kill left. Rip Slither. Oh, slip away Slither, actually. They're mostly buffing their own team, which at least that's kind of nice. Okay, now Rip Slither. Rip Magma Golem. Magma Elemental. He attacked the animated flower, which was really nice. Jeez, these guys have so much HP. It's so disgusting. Cowabunga it is. I turned my feral goatmen into giant demons. The coast stood no chance. Yes, that's what I tried to do with my goats, but they couldn't get it up in time. They just couldn't pull it off, pull it together. How do I want to go about this? This guy's got resurgence, right? Yeah. Why didn't I tail whip? Oh, stupid. I could have gotten rid of his retaliation attack. Oh, yeah, yo. I think he kills me if I attack him. I'm pretty sure he kills me if I attack him. Baramo, hello. Interesting pickle you found yourself in with the unending tide of higher tier enemies. Yeah, I really, I did a really bad job in this campaign. We had dragons a long time ago and I wasn't making them right away, and I should have. because instead I'm walking into all these fights with slithers and wyverns, which are all tier 3, and I could have had probably some of these dragons be tier 5 by now if I had been smart about it. It's so hard to whittle this guy down. You're gonna catch me if I go there. Technically, you won't catch me if I go here. Missed. Fantastic. I love it. I can't believe I'm just defending. I forgot we have regeneration on all these characters. My spider dead. Whoa, surprisingly not yet, but it will be. You go after the dragon. Okay. You're removing Clinging Mist. You're going after the animated flora, which was actually like my main hope with these guys, is that they would just tank hits. They're really cheap hit tanks. That guy dies from bleeding. Oh, these guys have so much HP. $18 damage versus I don't know, I think worth 14. This is disgusting. There's no nice way to say it. This is just a disgusting matchup. Luigi board? Could I get pregnant? How do girl get pregnant? I'm still going to get hit with a first strike here, even though it doesn't give me like a confirmation that that's going to happen because I'm in his zone of control. In fact, both of these guys are in their zone of control, which means they're both going to get absolutely chuckled. You're also going to take a ton of damage when you move. But you can't do anything if I don't move you, so... Missed! Oh my god, he got gilded on the first strike. Well, 24 on a flank. Or 12 on poison with the chance of poison. I'm actually just going to take that poison. Stack poison on him. Put him in zone of control. Ouch. Regeneration on that golem. Okay, we got to kill him like this turn. My dragon goes down. Ugh, this is not. This is not great. Well, you're both twin awakened already. I'd like to stick Clinging Mist on this character. Even though I would like to heal this character. All right, this definitely does more damage. It's not enough to kill it, though. I could probably animate Flora right next to it. If I go here... 0% chance of hitting, of course, because of first strike retaliation. Oh my god, why won't you die? Your poison spit is already used. You're gilded. I might try to like flee with him. It's a good flank shot there. All right, the two heroes are almost dead. One of the Gilded Golems is dead. He's got a revived Dread guy and then two other Gilded Golems. He just fled his hero. One golem down. Wolf Howl. I have 18 mana. I have literally one animate Flora left. Two golden golems. We may be organizing a tactical retreat here, lads. This is tough. Just tried a brutal game as well. Pretty surprised the free city I had war with right from the start was using spells from tier 2 tomes. Really? Oh, that is curious. On top of infectious insanity is really annoying. Some say it was turn 7. I didn't even finish my first tome. Yeah, the computer gets some pretty good cheats on brutal. Do we have a summon left? I don't know that we do. No. Already used this battle. Already used this battle. Already used this battle. It is possible that they can't reach me and I could kite them. But I wouldn't really say I have a great feeling about that as a plan. Let's see. To say Lace, it was a free city, so I don't mind that much, but to make conquering cities a lot harder, yeah. Oh, one of my anime floras just ran out. Okay, but actually, I might be able to kite them. Oh, he can reach me. Oh, I miscalculated that very badly. How did he hit me with that? One hex cone. Hey, you're gilded. God damn it, dudes. Where's the exit? Oh, what a start. Oh, they took all my heroes too. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I love how we beat them in every fight previous to this. And then I took like a week away. And I came back and I got spanked really bad. Gross. Well, it's gonna free up some recruitment stuff at the very least. Ah. And now we have no seals. Free City of Penway greets me with a wicked smile. I have no idea who these guys are. Undergrounders. You receive a message from the Lorax Mangrove Kingfisher. I received word about your campaign and am impressed by your efforts. I would absolutely take you on, Mangrove. Mangrove would be fantastic for us to have. He is a plant-based character. He is basically the early version of Fei-Bei, to be honest. Pre-primal updates. He's an ascended hunter, so he summons a warg that inflicts bleeding. An inspiring leader, so units are cheap, and a strength trainer, so his army should be good. These guys have moved in, so I feel like I could just attack them. I'm gonna just take that. I'm just gonna take that. These are only like tier 2. It's just a bunch of animals in these armies. They're not really like actual armies. Which is fine by me. Gotta rebuild all this stuff that got burned down. You can go back to napping. You're waiting to see what happens on that outpost. You can rest. You can rest. You can rest. White birch. Honestly, I think needs stone walls at this point. My biggest threat is being sieged. My outpost has been occupied here. But we can grow a little bit. You're building a wyvern eyrie, which gets bonuses from nearby farms. We've captured a skillful skink from that fight. Tier 2 elemental slaying. Zealous ring. Honestly, some pretty good stuff here. I'm probably going to let you be free. River Court, who I'm at war with. Okay. And we gathered your remains. You have an arachnid staff. I'm also going to probably sell off your stuff. I would like this character back. Something tells me. Oh, they won't trade with me at all. Noted. Let's think. Let's not think. Let's just make dragons. I think it's like dragons and horned gods are basically all I need to do at this point. Everything else is not going to really work so well. Found a way to not lose vision of armies within your Misty territory? No, I think we just lose them all the time. Oh, or I just can't negotiate while dead. You might be right there. No spells can be cast. Can't say I love the sound of that. I lost their army here too. My puppy respawned. Okay, 2 dragons. Right, so I guess I can't summon a horned god either, that means. Oh, that's nice. This guy made another dragon. I can make awakeners. Which probably wouldn't be bad. Probably something like 3 golden dragons, an awakener, a horned god, and then the hero in each army. It's going to be the best that I can pull off. Arcadia built a temple of fertility and continues to grow. Oh, sick. Okay, so this guy's showing up with 3 golden golems. Can't wait for that. You're useless. I guess a solar nexus here would probably be pretty good. I'm going to recapture my outpost with my crow again. Everybody else is vibing. Dantree's ready for another annex. We'll grab another nautical research post. A full-grown Kraken. I might actually keep you. I'm looking at this Seal's victory chart. And realizing in 6 turns, Cernuda catches back up to me. And then starts to rapidly surpass me. Why everybody is not at war with them instead is a bit beyond my understanding. I mean, we're really only at war with one person. It's just that person has the most busted unit in the game. And is putting 3 of them in a stack. They found my crows. Seeing as this crow has rescued an outpost for me twice, I would like to at least try to let it escape. No such luck. Arcadia is under siege. You've got to be kidding me. 1 turn until breach. 1 turn until breach. 2 mage lock cannons. I'm being attacked by 4 golden golems. They technically can't see me. So I can at least move nearby. Sick. We make a golden dragon in a single turn at least, though. Does Arcadia still have an animal to keep the city happy? Yeah. There's a spider right here. I feel like a nature bolstering matrix is not a bad idea. Black Ash needs... He just got the Wyvern Eyrie. I think the tavern so it can go into bathhouse. Okay. So it's good to know that my 25 defense gets destroyed in a single turn. They have enough to just do that. So I really got to up the walls on all of my cities. Especially if all of their armies are invisible all of the time. There is, in theory, an army walking around my territory that I don't know about right now. Which is scary in its own right. Yeah, you guys can get down all the way. These guys are making awakeners. I could make some like frost wyverns. But at the price, I feel like just making more dragons is the way to go. A trade proposal. You become a vassal of Cernuda. Decline. Though I might not be able to decline that much longer. Huh? Kind of sucks that my Kraken can't join in this fight.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They don't know what they're doing with this city yet. I'm going to lose that if I attack him head on. I simply don't have the manpower for it. We're not really being raided in the north anymore. So I could at the least pull these guys back down. The thing is if that I do not get both of my seals back before Cernuda gets to 72 points, I think it's very unlikely I can succeed. Unless they get stopped, which is possible. Why is everybody picking on us? I don't know. We came really close to getting a victory. Like we were like 15 turns off because of a selection of different things. But then it kind of like, even my allies all turned on me, which didn't really make sense because technically if I win, they win. Take another one of these quests that I really can't afford to be dealing with. Oh, Fortress of Vines. Yes, very good for us. So is a Totem of the Wild. All right, well, so much for not being attacked by those vassals.
Hey.
She's just got so many heroes. There's a mine there. Pretty sure that wildlife sanctuary gets boosted. Oh my god, we got another crow. That's so good. You've met another dragon for me. Mangrove, what are your, like, skills? Yeah, I actually really like all those choices on you. Warding Bond, not so much. But I'm willing to play with it. I'll give you the Arachnid Staff, because it's a better version of your staff. A Warming Crown. A Warming Cloak. Talisman of the World's Caster. Why not? I'm going to give you 10 frost resistance. 3 points a turn, best up this campaign. It feels like you have to slow down until 85 and then go back to full pace. Yeah, that definitely donked me pretty hard. Because they don't like undeclare war, you know, after you slow back down. You're in the void. You're in the void. Okay. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, I think I can make those work. You gotta head back north. You can go back up with him. This is 3,000 versus 2,000. I literally have a 33% advantage here. And it autos on a full wipe. I mean, I get it's not great that like all of my characters are fighters. Why did I move? Why didn't I just summon? Can I back? I can. Two up here. Tell you what, we're really gonna like pull back. Lux, hello. There's a back button for 1 turn. You can make 1 mistake and pull back. Only the 1. I like the distraction spell. Making all attacks flank is really good. Yeah, we have a couple of I think anytime like our battle mages attack when they're awakened, they get that ability for free. %90 chance of receiving 2 stacks of a weaken. This unit becomes strengthened for each stack of a weaken that is inflicted. Cannot be affected. All right. Let's let the dragons get in here. As much as they can be. I did start getting these storm scale serpents because they have electricity damage. And I thought that seems like it could be useful. Why is he facing that way? It's so bizarre. I could just run up and kill this guy, but I could also spawn a hatchling. And I'm a lot more tempted to do that. Nice. Very good, sir. I can hit the two of them or the two of them. Definitely don't feel an overwhelming urge to like run in here on this fight. How's my mana? 500? Okay, that's very good. These little guys can buy me some great distractions for dirt cheap. Mages have distraction percentage base, so hardly works on high tier, but the spell works on almost everything. Like I just flattened all the infrastructure around us. I definitely feel fighting golden golems that I am lacking in ranged units, but that's also just my build. My build is low on ranged units. Golden golems are a really good counter. Please kill. I love that that unit took 4 dragons to kill. It seems so absurd when you say it out loud. That's a flank, so I can remove his retaliation from that side. Which means everyone else can just start wailing on him. For better or worse. Gilded. Wow, I somehow didn't even see these guys. Oh, that gilded is not great. And try to keep those storm scale serpents alive for a little bit if we can. Summon spider. Amazing. I would take that. And I hate this, but I'm going to take that. Gilded. I don't know what happened there. He just like didn't take damage. Ow. Okay. Little plant homie buying me time. Gilded, gilded, gilded. I have no dragons over here. If you go here. Okay, it missed him. Why didn't it hit him? Is what I would like to know. It's my only way to like cancel his flank. Oh my god. Agent. Click. Right click. Thank you. I might as well over channel. Golden golems versus golden dragons. Exacts. How bad is that going to be? Pretty bad. Do you have a choice in the matter? Absolutely not. Gilded. 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 This 60% chance sure triggers 100% of the time. A mobile. Gilded. I'm not even kidding at this point. It literally is triggering 100% of the time. What's the weakness of gold golems? There isn't any. Lightning mages is actually the only thing. So if you are an evoker. Oh. My hero just died. He got one shot. From almost full health at range 4. He did so much damage to my Awakener with the warding bond that he one-shot my dude. Okay, I get it. I would like to select another character, please. Yep, I get it. That's how that ability works. Thank you. Jesus, mother of mercy. I can't tail whip without hitting all my guys around. Cavalry Slayer on the work. Golden Golem seemed to be extra counter for Fae build. Yeah, so yeah, he literally cast Golden whatever and it hit my Awakener, and it procced the Cavalry Slayer on my Awakener, and then the Battle Bond also procced Cavalry Slayer. Which is a bit much. Killed it. This has got to be tuned. 60% chance of becoming gilded. And do any of these characters have status resistance? No. In fact, they have sundered resistance. Why am I taking so much sundered resistance? No idea. He must have cast something on me. Melt armor. Okay. I'm really splitting my focus here, which is stupid. Gilded. Give a regen there to everybody. Why is it saying I have units that can act? Shouldn't you be telling me what units can act if that's the case? The hero was 30% health, got hit twice through the war bomb before. Oh, I thought it only made once. So 90% chance to get gilded on attacking, yeah. With that melt armor. Oh, it's so much. There go my Awakeners. I think. This move has no cooldown? That's crazy. What? But it only affects gilded units. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. $16, $14, $18. Hit him with the lightning bolt. Gilded. Gilded. Man. Golden golems. No fun. I know I could have just poison spit, but I wanted it to be a distraction in range. I hope you had resurgence. I hate this. I hate this ability so much, dudes. It's so brutal. 60% is way too high for these guys. %60 of the time, it just works. 100% of the time. I want to just blast this guy down to try to see if I can kill him. I do think that's probably going to end up equaling some bad news bears for me, but yo. Yuck. Okay. One down. Retaliation canceled. Gilded. Gilded. You can just maybe stay out of it. Marcus Prey? I think is what we'll do next turn. Cost 5. I could cast a 20 spell. That would give mist clouds on everybody around him, which is both good and bad. It's going to make it very hard for me to hit. But I guess I'll also get flank on him. Ow! Okay. So this ability is incorrect. And this is the big problem I think I'm having. This does not deal damage to all gilded units within 3 hex radius. This deals damage to all units within a 3 hex radius. I don't know if it's only meant to trigger. The way it reads, it's only meant to trigger against units who actively have gilded on them at the moment. But like you just saw, this guy just took a ton of damage. There's no way he could have been gilded. So this is why this ability is so overpowered, and this is why I'm having such a hard time with these golems. They have a single... Every single turn, they can use this ability as long as they don't move. It does 58 damage, which is huge. It also does an extra 40% to cavalry and 40% to large. Basically, every cavalry counts as large, so it's an 80% extra damage to cavalry. Roughly. So this does around... I'll be generous and I'll like round down, but it does about 80 damage a hit to any character in a 3 hex radius every single turn. And if it kills any of them, they heal. Oh, that costs 10 points. I misunderstood that. It's okay. It looks like he's already flanked maybe anyway. It has to be bugged. It's 100%. It's 100% bugged. I just saw, without a shadow of a doubt, this guy took damage from that attack just then. And he should not, for any reason, have taken damage. Worst part about this is he's going to cast this again now. He's going to kill the 2 of these, and he's going to kill this hero. Because everyone is gilded. And I can't get them out. So he's going to get another 20 HP on his turn. Yeah, like we should only see this triggering against characters who are currently gilded. Unless gilded works in a way that's like... they're just always gilded? If you get gilded once, you stay gilded permanently? That can't be the case, because otherwise you'd be stunned, right? If only the ability removed gilded. So you're telling me when you get gilded once, you stay gilded the entire match? I feel like that can't possibly be correct, though, because otherwise, why wouldn't this Sturm Scale Serpent be gilded? If inflict gilded for 1 turn, gilded cleave. This guy is gilded because he got attacked by that ability last turn. I think. I'm very unclear on this. Yes, he gilded just wore off on everybody. How could he have possibly been gilded last turn? Unless he got hit by this ability and it gilded him, which is also not meant to do. Maybe the turn it's applied doesn't count. Something is screwy with this ability. It certainly doesn't feel like it's working the way it's intended to. I can't believe I lost Mangrove in that fight. That's so funny. Oh, we just took such a beating. Okay. And you have 2 dragons. Let's get rid of a warg. And a storm scale serpent. All right, we got Arcadia back. I guess we'll be working on walls there. Thank you, Doc. Chris Lauren, hello. Good morning. 2 turns when attacking the golems. When you attack and get gilded, the turn doesn't count and you have to be gilded in the next one. So I killed the other golem and got gilded on that attack. I don't even think I got gilded on that attack. Either way, I really think that 60% needs to be like reduced a lot. At least to 40%. Considering most characters attack 3 times. Feels like 25 would be a little bit fairer. It is also, I will say, it is also a very just natural counter to a dragon build. Firebomb. This is an expert hero skill I get because of the Book of Dragons. That would be a very good one for me. Cedric Falconis. Tier 2 Staff of the Blizzard. All these characters with so much good stuff. Oh, that's nice. I had enough production that I automatically built the crypts. Well, you know the drill right now. I am hurting. Hurting for supplies. Do we have many farms around here? I feel like we don't. We have the Garden of Bliss. And we have that other farm. I could put it there. I don't really think that's worth it. I'll take the money from shipyards. Can I revive these heroes? Resurrect? Why can't I resurrect that other character? Why can't I only resurrect Mangrove? Okay. Shrug. 60% per attack. I thought it was 60% across all 3 attacks. No, 60% per attack. Yep. That is right. Then Gold Dragon doesn't have CC immunity. Probably not. No. I could be wrong, but I think Mythic just gives CC immunity. I'll find out in a second because I'm about to make a Horned God. So Nuda lost a seal, which is great. Gives us a moment to clap back. Okay, let's start with this. You made a shipyard. This guy's got another Awakener. So what I would like to do here is you're a soldier, 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 soldier. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to move you up. I'm going to put a Horned God in your army. Finally getting some mythic units. Yeah, all mythic units have control loss immunity. But that's just for Berserk and Dominated. Now, if I am also correct, this guy counts as a Fey, so he ignores penalties from Vision. From Clinging Mists and Misty. So this is the goal. This is basically what I want every army to be, is an Awakener, a Horned God, and 3 Golden Dragons. And then a hero who is also probably a spellcaster. Marokia, hello. Elsouls in another player's crypt. Oh, that's why I couldn't get them. Oh, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Sorry, the brain is definitely getting a little bit fried from the way today has gone. 3 dragons. Start working on another Horned God. And then you have an Awakener right here who you can pick up. Right now you have a Necromancer, but I will let you keep that until you get the Horned God. Three, 3, 3. This guy should absorb these spiders. And miscellaneous units. Maybe. Well, I guess I also have Mangrove. They can fight about it. Golden Golems have such immunity. It's just a superior unit. Control loss is not all status effect immunities. Yeah. What? Where did I get a golden wyvern from? Oh my god, did I produce that instead of a golden dragon? Dumb. Dumb. Really cool looking unit. Is this game anything of like Heroes of Might and Magic? Yes, absolutely it is. And if so, would you recommend it? Yes, absolutely I would. It is. It's not a Heroes of Might and Magic game, but it does like share a lot of similarities. Generally, I would say if you like Heroes of Might and Magic, you'd probably like Age of Wonders. Ubisoft kind of goofed it. If you want Heroes of Might and Magic specifically, I think like the best options right now are probably Heroes Hour, Symphony of Destruction, Symphony of there were two games that came out at the same time. One was called like Symphony of Destruction or something like that. And the other one was called Orchestra of Explosions. Can never get them correct. Nor am I ever going to be able to find them. Songs of Conquest. Thank you. There were Songs of Conquest, and then there's another one called Symphony of something or other. Symphony of War. Songs of Conquest and Symphony of War both came out in like the same period. And they were both very good Heroes of Might and Magic games. I think Heroes Hour is probably the best one, though. It's very simplified, but it's extremely good. Well, it would be a shame if this outpost got captured in one turn. Unless a bird flew into it. Oh. You're in the city? You count as being in the city? Hard disagree. Extremely hard disagree that counts as being in the city. I thought the whole thing was that outposts only had a single control point. Ah, well, today is full of hard disagrees. You got some stone walls. Let's give you some ballista towers. Can you guys just not all try to vassalize me? Dawnspire. Interesting. All right. I got 600 Imperium. $3 per unit here. The units killed in combat would have obviously been very helpful to have, considering my gold income right now. Expansive Reach would also be really good. Do I want teleporters? I don't actually think I need them. I could get the Infinite Wolf. You know what? Why not? So this is a unique Spirit Wolf that gets Resurgence. So it revives at the end of every combat. It's mostly useful for your trash armies. Okay. Everybody needs to heal still, but that's all right. Only Earth Titan and Golden Golem have status effect immunity. The rest have status effect immunity XXX, like burning. Look into these. Thank you, thank you. No problem. Glad to help. Love a bit of Heroes Might and Magic. Golden Dragon Mythic can be gilded by Gold Golem. Or at least it seems like this is the case. I think so. Yeah, probably, yeah. Spellforce, Conquest of VO, yeah, and Song of Conquest look promising. Symphony of War seems to bring nostalgia to me. Yeah, I love Spellforce Conquest of VO was like my game of the year for last year. Or at least my strategy game of the year. I can't recommend Spellforce Conquest of VO enough. Very similar to this, but also very different. Void Scourge achieves in 25 turns. Sundance in 25 turns. Totem of the Wild. I don't think I need Dragon Attack. I just don't see myself in a position where I need to be attacking a city. Target enemy province that doesn't contain an Ancient Wonder. You know what? I'm going to take it just because it's only 2 turns. And Marokia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Can I get back in here? Nope. So that outpost belongs to them now. And there is not for us to do about it. 6872. Still really licking my wounds here. There's no reason to solo this. What's your deal? Conjure animal. Summon animal. Animal keeper. Pack leader, shepherd. This penguin out of here. God. Finally, one of these quests done. You receive a message from Lithium. They say this guy was acting on his own accord. I'm going to take 20 good alignment. Oh my God, we are 5 good alignment off. 25 stability in all cities. There's another one of those quests right there. All right, so this guy's an army of tier 2s. This is a tier 1 trash army. Both of these guys are invading again. So I'm going to have to send someone up. What I'd love to do is I would love to clear this and also then clear the seal. The seal might need to come first. We are really hurting on cash. This man is leveled up. These remains have been gathered. Just a big sword. Probably keep him in the crypt for mana. Denounce, denounce, denounce. A bounty's been posted. Denounce. A rally has started. Unfortunately, because we were only ever able to get one vassal in this campaign, bone horrors are the only unit in here, and they're not really all that good for us. Unless I was to take this character with Deathkeeper, and then I could just make an army of bone horrors, but I can only get one of those per thing, so it's not very good. Level 4s, you guys are level 7s. What does Plague Bearer give to you? Permanently diseased and spreads it to nearby units. Terrible. Probably pick up you. If we can ever afford it. I am really good at Age of Wonders 4. I don't know if that's true, Joachim. I'm struggle busting this campaign. We were doing really, really good, and then I failed to shift out of tier 3 into tier 4, tier 5. I sat on my laurels thinking, oh, no problem, we're going to win this easy, and then forgot that when you're 15 turns from victory, every single person declares war on you, because it's been a while since we've been to that phase. Because I keep playing like custom maps with other win conditions. And I really didn't pivot properly this campaign, and it is absolutely crushing me. Cernuta's back up to 2 seals. Spaghettios. Bit odd if the dragon would be affected by its own breath weapon type. I mean, it's a little bit different than that, but I hear you. Oh, this guy got a signature skill as well. Everybody gets summons. I'm still gonna do this. Your troops have found the brutish war chief and his raiders. Did you come to stop me? These lot also thought they were heroes. We gained 5 good alignment for fighting them, which means I don't need to take this 20. All units controlled by you gain major morale. I'll take that. We are now pure good, which means all of our cities get a permanent... Where is that? Permanent 25 stability in all cities. Now, I guess you're going to go up here, Mangrove. 700 and 400 is not really a lot. This is an army of Inquisitors? Ugh. Yuck. And this is an army of Zephyr Archers. Also yuck. I'm short on money again. Kind of wondering if I shouldn't build something like a Spelljammer. How did these work? Are they forests next to them? No, as long as the province next to you has a forest. So I could actually put a Spelljammer right here, and it wouldn't hurt anything. We got this guy who has a tier 3 undead slaying lance. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You only have a tier 2 lance. And you're not a worthwhile hero to, like, revive, so... so this does 29 damage versus this, which does 32 damage and a bunch of different types. It also gives me Sentinel. I lose pushback, but honestly, I'm okay with that. I find that pushback has been screwing me more often than not. And it also gains Undead and Celestial Slayer. And Provoke. This got me Assassinate, but I literally never used that ever. It never did more damage, no matter what. We can build a Grand Wharf there, why not? Looks like he's conquered the seal. A lot of high-level heroes. All right, we're going to take the seal back next turn. And then we'll make a play on that. You're better than me. You suck at this game. I mean, it's a hard game. And the thing is like every time they put out a patch, it changes the game a lot. Like a lot. It's one of the big things I've noticed more than anything else. You've received 19 trade proposals. Ah! I need a full patch. Stole the remains of Alernia the Ponderous. That was my hero that she had. So I think she's probably sold the corpse. Took all the items. Okay, hold on. There's a lot happening here. I've received many trade proposals. And I believe they're all peace treaties. Now you might be wondering, why are they suddenly all giving me peace treaties? And I would say, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to make one with you. They all went to war against Cernuda because they think she has the bigger threat. And we've reached tier 5 magic. Picking up Avatar of Nature. Base attacks have a 60% chance of inflicting poison, decayed, weakened, and immobilized for 3 turns. All forests will now grant vision on the world map. This will counter the penalties from Famist, I suspect. Force of Nature, enchanted units, all animals, all cavalry, and all fae, and all plants would gain critical hit and blight damage on base attacks. That's very good. And then Mass Rejuve brings back all friendly animals and plants back to life with 50% of their hit points and gains 40 temporary HP. Now, unfortunately, dragons don't count as animals, or cavalry, or fae, or plants. But it's still a really good book. And it's without a doubt what we're going to get. We're playing as fae creatures this time.
Before one who can the forces of nature.
The mana upkeep for the spell is going to be a nightmare, but
of death, the tamer of the tempest and the guardian of the glade. The beasts shall howl your name. The leaves shall whisper your blessings.
This sounds fitting.
Shall be better for your flourishing rule.
Age of Nature is ready to research. Okay. Let's get this seal. 3 dragons, 3 dragons, 2 dragons. I'm gonna ditch your slither. In fact, I'll use this slither to hold the seal, probably. My Horned God is also ready. So I'm going to summon that in there. We've unlocked pillaging a province takes less turns. Casting a combat spell reduces the cost of all other combat spells. Gain 20 combat casting points and world map casting points. Can I get both of those? I'm going to get both of those. Am I capable of 1 turn casting Lingering Mists? Yes. Would that be a good idea? These are fae creatures. These are fae creatures. I don't think this would be a good idea for me to cast Lingering Mists here. Almost. Almost. We did unlock gold for kills, yeah. Cash for gold. They've got Fortress of Vines. So Horned Gods have Wild Eruption and Anime Flora. Anime Flora, not so good on this map. Oh, and their magic attacks heal. That's so nice. I'm a big fan of that. All right, everybody up. These guys are all shield guys, so they're going to move in slow. If I can fold in on this first half, I think that would be the better choice. I'm quite curious. Horned Gods don't get awakened. I didn't think they would, but I was kind of hoping they might. Okay. All friendly animals and plants within 2 hexes become strengthened. It's not a lot of them. Conjure animal. I'll take that. The 5 strengthened. All right. And we just hold the line for a minute. Now I'm going to get surrounded by vines on my turn, which kind of sucks. But it's all we can do. I will prep to unlock living vines for our fights moving forward also. Oh. Oh, this is not that bad. It only spawns a single living vine. I thought it spawned so many more than that. Unicorn! Well, this grizzly bear sure has some hits. Some nice crits, some nice distractions there. I wonder if I moved here and cast this. Kind of healed the other guy, but that's okay. Gorgon attacks. Morgon attacks. Firebolt. Firebomb, I should say, is pretty good. I could also summon more animals. I should probably do things like cast Twin Awakening first. Fire and Blight are clearly like the best options here. So Virulent Outbreak would actually be really good. Keep forgetting to awaken, guys. These dragons are just causing to get some heat. Put the pressure on them. You're not close enough that you can really do a wild vine. Yeah. Some cheap awakens. If I go here, I'm in a really fun spot, but I'm probably going to get very badly flanked. And it's not a kill, so it won't trigger killing momentum. I could kill him, though. And then blink. And then attack him. It's a bit of a weird way to go about it, but I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna put a Totem of the Wild on their back line. That's just gonna spawn me creatures every single turn now. And I need to pay attention to these dragons because I don't want them to die. I can put Resurgence on them. I just have to be smart enough to do it. It's a lot of damage, Horde God. Chomp, 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 chomps. Okay. That ain't too shabby, babby. One of you is a wyvern. One of you is dragon. Only the dragon gets to heal. You guys are just going to keep wailing down this high-level spellcaster. You just spent 40 bucks on Stellaris DLCs. Yeah, I've been there. I know what that feels like. My heart goes out to you. Summons living vines onto each unoccupied hex. I think let's go right here. Start on the edges. Attack him 3 times, and then we can just go killing momentum. Killing momentum. That lets this guy go for a flank here, which means that this dragon can just tail whip and get a double kill. Kill that fairy. Do I put down him first? We got the distraction. That ain't bad damage. It's just a little bit about like what's the actual priority for me here. You know what? I think I will take that. Hit the 3. Go for an electrification. I'd love to move maybe in a position that would let me get a reclaiming bolt on you. Dragon is that? That's that dragon. That's the wyvern. All right, let's let the wyvern get the kill. Because then this guy can move up here. Keep him locked down. And it's on cooldown? Yeah. Some sort of pig creature here. Which I will use to attack the flora. And then I think we're good. It's on sale, so is this. I mean, I have not done a run on the spring summer sale yet. Or the Steam spring sale yet. Spring summer sale, lol. Ah, my dragon! You son of a gun. So I definitely need to go and do that. Oh my god, all the animals summoned out of the animal totem get slip away. That's so helpful. I love that. Let's summon a bunch of vines. And I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna start killing you. Man, I have so many dragons. All I have to do is just like fly at people. I kind of feel like my army is like so physically tall that I can barely see what's going on in this fight. Which is very funny. This guy does big time need to heal, but is that all I got? It is, isn't it? I don't have a single other spellcaster. Yes, I do. I have one other spellcaster. Who's got a 45% chance of hitting. That was enough. All right, now we just gotta beat down these guys. You shouldn't go up. You're very damaged. You know what? They can't do anything. I don't need to waste the mana. Got the mods I made for it to be updated to the newest version. My only issue is when I play all my custom empires from the last time you play are gone. Oh my god. I've made so many custom empires in Stellaris. I literally cannot imagine that happening. It would destroy me. I feel like those should be like saved on the Steam cloud somewhere. I made such a dumb mistake just in that last second. This guy has restoration. I could have brought that dragon back. Now, it's a brand new dragon, so it's not the end of the world. But it's such a rookie move. More dragons, please. I'm gonna let you guys heal. The computer does not get to know where we are on the map, so... This is a little bit complicated because this guy is technically meant to be an animal army. He does still get advantages from seal-based characters, but... Or evolution-based characters, sorry. Am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. So I'm not at war against these guys up north anymore. Which has comically bought me a weird turn. We're gonna get rid of you. Is a wildlife sanctuary even worth it down here? I don't think it is. A bountiful field certainly is not. I guess I could build a bathhouse just for the damn dudes, I am hurting on cash. I love that you keep giving me Krakens, but I don't want them. Plenty spell upkeep. I need one more Horn God. Still have a resurrect on our charger hero for the dragon? Yeah. Oh, you told me that too. Man, look how dumb I am, Veramo. If I could only read chat on time. We are going for the seal victory. It's just that we are literally neck and neck right now for it. Let something with Nemesis changed empires enough that they had to remove old ones. Nemesis shouldn't have, no. Because I covered the Nemesis expansion and I didn't have any trouble with it, so. Like all of my old stuff was still there. Do I still get my seal point for that? Is my next question. Cernuda recap their seal. This is going to be really tricky because I have to basically hold both seals, and they both need triple armies. While uncovering the artifacts of the seals, your people found an artifact of the ancient Krasura. Oh. Long before the rise of the Godir, the ancient Krasura were sages of the astral sea. Scholars from all kinds of disciplines gather around the artifact in excitement. They speak out a jumble of explanations of what the artifact might be. Could be some kind of weapon, an interior structure unlike anything we know. We could reference it to the creation of the seals. Destroy it? No. Wield it as a weapon and gain a lightning spear. That's pretty nice. Or gain half a turn of knowledge. I'll take it as a weapon. Okay. I guess I'm back to war with everybody. Because I took the lead. Fair. It's hard to argue against it. I think we're just going to make money in our capital from here on out. I think we're going to be making money in most places, to be honest. White Birch is capable of annexing more stuff. I do seem to have a gold problem here, but this Pearl Reef is occupied. Yes, more birds. Let me hack the seals. Okay, that's bad. I would qualify that into the domain of bad, bad, very bad. Let's sit there and heal up for a moment. Spears would do wonders against the gold golems. I mean, to a certain degree, you still get gilded when you strike them, so. White Birch's governor is a stoic-looking goblin. Mangrove Kingfisher. The bad guys are also hidden by your own mist. Yeah, it's a very frustrating thing. I think if I unlock the ability that forests give us vision, then I will be able to see in my own territory if there are forests there. I don't have the book that lets me plant forests, but I would have to get that after. We are 73. We are 1 point. We're going to be tied with Cernuda next turn. It's a lot of trade proposals. I'm going to think about that one. The computers become very confused. Very confused. Which I find fascinating. They don't seem to know who to go to war with anymore. I'm going to stay at war with her because I want to take my outpost back, and I want to then take that seal. So I think I only got the 1 point because I lost the seal. So I think the seal points only kick in after everybody has gone, which puts you at a huge disadvantage as the player because you always go first. But, you know, you're also the only one with a real brain, so I think that's a fair disadvantage to give. True Sight pierces the Fey Mists. Yes, True Sight also does, but only to like a limited vision. So all of my dragons pierce. Necromancer, be gone. Horned God, be horny. This guy is offering me gold? All right, these guys are all very confused. Black Ash is ready to annex more. I can annex further now as well. If I transform these into grasslands, hold on 1 second, because I can just do this really cheaply. Can I not? Target not valid. Oh, it doesn't work on mountains and ice terrain. I suppose it makes more sense to pick up this territory first. All right, what do you got here? An 800, a 14, a 900, and a 300. Ooh, that's going to auto-resolve you out of the game for sure. And you're wounded. I've literally doubled their army. Literally double their army. just shy of double. If I'm gonna be honest, it was just shy of double. But they only have 2 golden golems. Are they really that highly rated? This is cracked. Stay in the mists as much as I can here, because they have a lot of ranged units. For the spellcaster with a poison. Those are dragoons? Yes. You're gonna hit him. You're gonna hit him. You're going to fold back out. All right, I think these guys can solo this group. There's no reason they should not be able to. So we're going to try to make a wall over here. I'm gonna hit them with that. Little disease early on could actually be pretty tasty. But 2. Summon floral stingers are really nice. You're going to go up there, and you're going to go up there. If I need to AR a battle, I check the box. That means I won't use abilities. I may be cheating, but I don't care. There are people out there who think disabling the AI's ability to do something is cheating. No, it's your ability. It's your army will spend mana to win the auto resolve, not the other way around. They'll always spend mana. That's not going to get me very much if I do that. I'm just going to conjure a little baby animal, I think. Just a little couple of wormy boys. Ba, 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 ba. All right. What do we got for us, Johnny? That's gross. That's a lot of weakened. Oh, that's so much weakened. Oh, the Zephyr Archer as well. Yuck. Oh my god. I love how I held back because I was like, oh, they have a bunch of characters. I don't want them to just be able to like run up and kill one of my guys right away. Didn't matter. They still instantly gibbed one of my teams. One of my dragons dead immediately. Now I can resurrect it. What? Taunted. Oh, you're a hero. I'll allow it. We're gonna do that. This guy's got a pretty dirty retaliation attack. So let's just get rid of it. Then he's also distracted. I can hit both of them. And I believe I've run out of moves. You could summon a nightmare. I'll happily take. Damn, dudes, they did so much damage to me on that opening volley. I find it weird that, like, my tier 3 units do so little against their tier 3 units. And I guess that's just, like, the way she goes. Let's drop a Twin Awakening here first. So we at least have a little bit of that going on. I'm actually wondering if instead of casting, should I maybe just summon an animal? I think that's probably the right idea. The more of these guys I can keep pinned in for a little bit, the better. It's not super likely I can keep them all pinned in for very long, so... Especially considering they will AoE attack all of those dudes. But if I can kill the Dragoons while they're busy dealing with vines, obviously, like, a huge win for us. Probably gonna let you go there and just try to kill him. Then am I out of moves? I think so. Those think playing on easy and Warhammer is cheating. Think I'm bad because I play on medium in Warhammer. I know for a while it was like easy in Warhammer was actually significantly harder. They had some sort of glitch going where like easy difficulty was actually harder than the most extreme. What? I can't wait to see what that character just did. They just killed a Horned God and 2 dragons in a single turn. That character moved, it looked like 3 times. It got 3 different full attacks. Man, I would love a combat log. Taunted there. He's got slip away, but that's good. It triggered. What did this character just do? They've got a tier 4 weapon that gives them Fire, Mage Lock, and Consume Chaos, Stunned, Distracted, and Celestial Slayer. Other than that, Not a lot. It looked like they assassinated my horned god, who had over 60% HP, I would say. What the hell just happened with that character? I literally don't understand. They just killed 2 dragons and a horned god in a single turn with a single hero and 2 dragoons and a wolf. And they also managed to kill a bunch of vines. I'm so confused at combat today. Like running a total loss for words. Grazed. Fantastic. And he somehow healed to full. Consume chaos. Ah, that must have been it. Removes all negative status effects, deals 12 elemental damage for each status effect removed. That was it. He assassinated my horned god, then he moved in and he consumed chaos. And that just instant killed everything around it. Okay. 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 They killed my dragon here as well. You know, I'm like surrounding their units with multiple flanking attacks per turn, and I can't take them down, and then they just like delete my guys. It's rough. Wow, that kill did it. Yo. I can kill that Zephyr Archer, but it means this dragon probably dies. Combat log at the bottom right next to the hero avatar. Where was that? What is the name of this character? Sylvester the Shield. Uses melee strike against the Awakener right when I moved. Turn 3. Lady Sylvester uses Assassinate. 44% chance. Horned God dies. She moves and gets hit. She passes 2 Entangle checks and then uses Consume Chaos, sustaining 45 damage to my hero, 18 to my Awakener, 48 to my Young Golden Dragon, and she heals for 57 HP. And then they follow it up with a Magic Missile. What is combat overview? Oh. Okay, I'm like not sure who to go for here. Has that Dragoon shot recently? Can't use this ability for 1 turn. Well, that's obviously not going to be enough. Oh, that's funny. She teleported onto a flower and it exploded. Still not enough. Reclaiming Bolt heals someone next to the target. I thought it healed someone next to the Horned God. I see now I'm incorrect on that. I really don't want this character to die. And she'll kill it, because she does an insane amount of damage. Is this my best heal spell? Somehow my only heal spell. I might still lose this character. Okay. They're just hunting all my dragons. They know, they're like, your entire build is based around getting these dragons up to mythic level. So if we just kill them all every single time, you'll never get any characters. Unless I have Resurgence. Then I can risk these characters. All right, so it takes 2 dragons 4 turns to kill a dragoon. And yeah, those guys are still gilded. Probably shouldn't have used all my dragons. He now realizes. So this lady has like windshield. Yarg. I'd say this hero here is probably still my most threatening thing. To a certain degree. Raised. Okay, that gave us a little bit of a heal on that character. Death Blast isn't going to do much because I don't know that this guy can suffer status vulnerability, so I'm going to strengthen my plants. Didn't realize he would run in to cast that. Yeah. So now I have to be hit with that full attack. I guess that's still my best bet there. 5% is awful on you, so I'm not going to let you take that. Terrible. No way auto resolve lost. A Dragoon is better than a dragon because it is extra. The extra O. Yeah, there's definitely been some stuff in these fights that I've been like, wow, what is whacked out on balance? And some of it's my own dumb. Like, I really am in a bad matchup here. Materium versus nature. There's no question about that. That's fine. He had reclaim on him. I'd like to look at the difficulty stuff to be like, what are they getting on brutal? Is it like a flat damage percentage? Because a lot of the time here, I just feel like the math is not adding for me. None of you can land this safely. All right, you're gonna go in with a tail swipe that I'm gonna make you do like that, so that your retaliation point is canceled. One golem golem down. I literally just can't believe how badly this entire flank got destroyed. Like, it was equal in all ways, if not better in some ways, than the opposing side, and they just got like completely removed from play. You're gonna try to kill that hero. Yes, good stuff. You're a Zephyr Archer. You're way more of a threat. A spirit wolf comes back to life if it gets killed. So it's safe to fight with. I think with you, I'm literally going to move in and animate this flora. Because this guy can only be attacked by melee hits. Like, range hits are really unlikely. He's going to kill me in one shot. Wow, that item is really good. Starting to feel a little bit lately like maybe the Reavers are a little overtuned. Grazed, missed. Oh, you're dead. No matter what I do here, you die. Unless I summon a spider. Immobilized. I bought us a turn. We're gonna go stand in some mist and we're gonna blast them. That continues to be the only thing I've got here, so. And I think this guy's taunted still for like 3 turns. That spider just got instantly destroyed. This dragon is also getting instantly destroyed. Why don't I use spur the action? Do I even have it on anybody? Oh. Yeah. Honestly, forgot I had it. Real talk. That's the only reason. Plum done forgot. What are you? You're stunned. Great, as if your abilities were not bad enough. You're immobile. You're very low on HP. Okay. %20 chance. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. This guy doesn't have resurgence. This guy is gilded. Still. I think that's the thing I'm starting to realize that I noticed the computer does is he's like, oh, I'm going to take a retaliation hit. Well, then I might as well just run behind you and then attack. Oh, great. I'm gilded. Very good, sir. You appear to have been gilded. Now, if I go there, that guy's just going to walk down. He's going to two-shot us. And he might still do it from here. But I have a chance that he won't. Are you my last character? You are. I'd really like to not lose all my horn gods this fight. If I can avoid it, it'd be cool. He's going to try for it, though. He is most certainly going to try for it. That will heal the Horn God. I can actually sit behind you and tail slap you to get rid of your retaliation, which allows me to heal again with Reclaiming Bolt. Except it's going to heal that dragon for some stupid reason instead. Great. Okay. Just what I wanted. I'm gonna blow you up because I don't like you. Dragon? Gilded? Fleeing. If fleeing, then dragon. Can't get close enough. I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna Fey Blessing on him. Now would be a good time if I had some sort of spell like Spur to Action. I could like awaken a hero and then spur them to action. Who would be best? The Awakener? The Horn God would get another heal. This guy's got the flank, which is why I chose him. Nice, he gave it to somebody else. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. 4 dragons and a horned god. That's absolutely disgusting. You gain 300 gold. All right, well, I approve of that, at least. We're scrapping for it. What are you? Daylight Spear. Oh yeah, we now can make characters as well. I actually forgot all about that.
Well fought.
Thank you, sirs. Thank you kindly. Now I just need to kill another 800 units. Hey. Can I flee? That is the plan then. We're gonna go hide back. Let us have a heal. I should probably still be making awakeners. Has it occurred to me yet that I can only make awakeners in my capital? No, I can make them in white birch for some reason. Are you not a tier 4 town, Black Ash? Okay, let's fix that. Fine. Lots of good level ups, which I'm very happy to. Gonna be so traumatized he'll fight Star Fights by precasting heal resurgence on all of his dragons at the start of the fight. Being limited to only one spell makes a big difference. Let's give you Avatar of Nature. And let's just go through our other heroes. Fanovair with the Death Calling Staff. So far, you have just been like a pure support hero. I think I'm going to keep you that. Titania has leveled up. You'll love to see it. I can pick up a Weaver. Which is not a terrible choice for her. As a wizard. Okay, he's got a single unit on that seal. I have this pistol now. What else do I have? An arc fire staff, magic missile, and undead slayer. That's cool. I've never seen this item before. And we have captured Akavak of the Knife. He's okay. He can stay in the crypt. Okay, like, I'm literally wondering, do I give you the distracting pistol? Would this not be better for him? Now, you have a flying mount right now. Hi, Mona. Do I want to give you the White Wolf mount? Probably not. It's really hard not taking this because it's such a good item. Fires a bolt that cannot miss. Why don't we give that to this dweeb? And actually, like, dole out the rest of our equipment. Hey, Mona. How are you? Are you stuck in my shirt? Do you need a hand with that paw? Take your time. You're stuck, though. Here you go. I'm gonna try to pick up a Mona. Are there any young dragons living long enough to gain tiers? We got veterans. Recruits. These guys are elite. So if they can survive for 60 more experience, which is 10 turns, plus 1, so 11 turns, they would naturally just become champions. And they would become full-blown dragons. But it is a difficult stretch. You know what, I'm going to put that one in there. She gets the best boosts. Daylight Spear. I guess for right now. We are tied. +1/+1 for seal points. All right, you want to say hi to everyone, Mona? Mona time. Come on up. No? She's like, no, I was trying to take a nap. What I wanted to do was take a nap. And now I've been woken up. All right, we still have the one army here, but that's it. Because today is a grind fest trying to get through this map. I thought we'd have time to start another campaign today. I don't even know. What have we gotten through? Like 3 turns? And now Cernuda's winning again. Cheeky breaky. Let me out of here. Let my slither slither. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, she lost both of hers and then took one back, so. Capture Sojourn. I kind of want this city myself is the problem, so. Honestly, if I could take this city, it would let me keep this seal. I could just keep this city for myself. We have room for more people. Level 10 characters we can recruit. Unit enters defensive mode and bolsters everyone around it. Order adepts from the skillful slinks. Astral adepts. A blessed character. Support abilities grant +1 fortune to affected units. While army leader, all units in the army gain +2 status resistance. The only problem is I'd obviously rather my characters be Eladrin, because then they get all of our bonuses. And if we don't have Fey touched, we have huge disadvantages. So I think I'm going to probably pick up this guy. Right away, though? Probably not. Because there is so much I need to build. I also need to figure out where this guy's army went. There he is. I found you. He can't kill anybody. Thank you. Oh god, thank you. It's gonna be very annoyed by that if that failed. All right, you're making dragons, you're making awakeners. In the north. It's a good question. I'm no longer like immediately threatened here. I'm gonna make a bathhouse, and that way I can just like recruit at any of my cities, which I clearly kind of need to start doing, or at least start having the ability to do. It would appear that an NPC army has maybe spawned and taken over that seal. So we have a chance to move back in there. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, down here, let's just go with a monolith. In Dawn Tree. I'll go with extra casting points. Okay. So far, so good. Definitely if I could take over something like Sojourn and then build, you know, Famist and everything else there, it would be huge. It is so difficult to select flying units sometimes. We're going to cap a seal. And then move our armies to attack this outpost next turn once they've healed. Our bird has respawned here as well, which is fantastic. This dragon is meant to go in one of these armies. We're going to cast Fortress of Vine on Black Ash, because this seems to be the way I'm being attacked the most. So now anytime we're attacked here, we'll have some... We'll get Living Vines spawn every single round. It doesn't do a lot, but it is, like, frankly, just better than nothing. And then more Horned Guards. You have another dragon. Can go in there. All right, so 2 of these armies are back to normal. One is missing a Horned God and a dragon. It has a Necromancer and a Wyvern instead. Its own weird choices, but they will do. You can camp. You are an Awakener, I think, to go up into one of these armies. You're good. You're good. Keep making dragons. I'm going to make you make one more Awakener over here. Arcadia, I'm going to start making dredger quarries at this point, I think, so they can get the production. We're not recruiting anybody. We're not doing that. We've been denounced. We've been denounced. Okay. I feel like we finally pushed through all of her high-level armies and all of her golems. These were all probably armies that she had sitting around for a very long time, leveling up as she cleared out all of the camps all around her. And now she's kind of in a position where she no longer has that ability. Her capital is below here, which means like these truly are just outposts. Even this city is not very good. It's only tier 7. So she should not, theoretically, be able to support a prolonged campaign against me. It's really going to come down to just like, does Cernuda lose her second seal frequently enough? And how often do I have to go back and fight for this one? I'm trying to build up armies over here now. And hopefully we can get in a position where we have 3 full stacks on both sets. Oh, you guys just spawned in. Okay. Undead armies. What's spawning on these nowadays? 2 Reapers. Living Fogs, Bone Dragons. These actually feel like they are not as bad as they were before. And maybe it's just that I've been fighting so many Golden Golems, I can't tell the difference. All right, y'all are ready to siege this. Bow, 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 bow. 3 turns. If it's 3 turns to siege, I might as well do a dragon attack. Okay, there's another awakener here. All right, so you both have awakeners. I only have 4 heroes. Force of nature. Okay, that's a big one. All friendly units in a 2 hex radius heal 25 temporary hit points, regain all action points, but become berserk for 2 turns. There's the trade-off. This would give all my awakeners firebomb, which I'm going to make an argument is probably my best choice here. You have the channeling chamber. I need more dragons. You don't have enough money. You've got the Pantheon. Let's build a market in here since clearly I'm having cash flow difficulties. You're a bird. You can fly over here. And then what I would like to do is find a way for these armies to make a little bit more sense. You and you are good. Grab you guys into there, and then probably the other storm scale serpent, maybe. 2 spiders. The archer? I guess that kind of makes a little bit more sense. All right. Well, that's, I mean, technically that's 3 6 stacks, so we have something going for us at least. I want to see if they respond to this outpost attack. If they can muster up a defense in time. I can't believe how neck and neck this is. How expensive is it to convert heroes? I don't know, to be honest. You have to spend a bunch of turns doing it, and then I think they just become a recruitable character. We could. The citizens of Black Ash are doing well and organize a parade. They want to know who to honor. Draft, food, production, or a chunk of Imperium. Let's take Imperium. You and you can actually both leave. So that's another Horn God. So this can join in those other armies. Oh, I'm short an Awakener over here. My bad. That is the Immortal Spirit Wolf. Okay, all right. So the armies are climbing. My mana upkeep is getting a little bit bad, but hey, nerd, how's the map going, dude? I am in a absolute brawl for the victory right now. It's been vicious. We're trying to hold this seal and this seal, and we are like neck and neck with another character who's actually just pulled out ahead of us. And everybody is just war decking us constantly. We're actually not at war right now because the other person is more of a threat, but every single character on the map came after me at once. Jokum, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I got to decline that peace treaty for another turn. If I can manage to take this vassal from them and take my outpost back, then I will happily... What is this? Under siege. The rats. The filthy, dirty dogs. I can hardly believe it. How dare they? The devils. I managed to do that garbage map from Empire and Ashes the other day. Well, I have not beaten that one. The campaign map from Empire and Ashes is so stupidly tough. With the weird shaper golems or progenitor golems, I think they're called. It's fine. I can't stop memeing when you do horror games. That's the only way to get through them. They're too scary otherwise. They're much too scary. Base upkeep per unit. 5 gold and 5 mana. This is disgusting. That is going to bankrupt me. At least that's going to mana bankrupt me. 5 times 20. That's like 100 and something gold. That's probably 150 gold in mana upkeep. And gold upkeep. Just give me an awful lot of critical hit, though. I don't like the idea of going into fights without mana. We require more Vespian gas. Dude, I mean, we can't even... You know, I suppose we could probably chill on the research and swap a bunch of things over to conduits. Considering I'm already on the 5th tome. And I don't really have anything all that much more to research in the game. You guys are totally out of movement, are you? Pretty much, yeah. Lorf. Well, they're 800 points. $18 versus 800. We'll see if we can pull it off. We have one more turn here, and then the siege is done. These are really bad armies is my only thing, and this is a golden golem and 2 heroes. Really bad heroes, though. So we might actually do okay. Do I want to farm here? Why not? Hunter Spider Matriarch. Hell yeah, dudes. Let's get it. Abuse the bounty system to take out smaller cities and just printed golden golems for AR. Dude, the golden golems are absolutely broken right now. Like I've been fighting them almost nonstop all day long, and it has been a certified nightmare. They are crazy, and they're so good in AR. It's not fair how good they are in AR. I need mana. I guess I could build one here. That will give me some extra mana. That would give me some extra mana. These subtract mana. You can just make me money, I guess. Grasslands provide +2 food, +2 production income. Isn't there an item or a spell I've been casting on places that like transfers food into mana? Or is that like the Garden of Bliss? Garden of Bliss converts food, 10% of food into mana. This is what I need. I need more Gardens of Bliss. 300 food, 200 food. I bet this place. 200 food. All right, so white birch. If I cancel this monolith. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, we'll put it there. That'll be perfect for it. That will give us like a lot of mana. 30 mana at least. Being underground helped a lot. Yeah, I think the next campaign we're playing is probably Necromancers, and we're going to be doing underground. And I'm really curious to see, because I haven't really done an underground campaign since they fixed underground and made it like way more interesting and added the choke points and stuff like that. The stun on the golden golems is brutal. Yeah, spell for money and resources becoming mana. I mean, I'm sure there's a few things we could do for it. We're pretty much all nature though. So we're very, very limited on... We're good at growth, and that is about it. Nice. They ran away. Like the wee cowards they are. They also brought up a huge army full of... Oh my god, they even have the super golems. 1, 2, 3 golden golems, and now they're also bringing severing golems, which are even worse. Each friendly unit within 2 hexes has one of their negative status effects dispelled. Yuck. Now, do I hide back in my territory to do this? I'd get much better advantages fighting on home terrain. 13, 13, 12, 14, 13, 14. You know what? They also don't know where I am. So I could just go here and see where they go. Always an option. Underground has basically been fairly OP. Always been pretty OP. It's basically a limited space, but you get a choke point. So when the game first launched, the choke point didn't really matter because when you came through, it was still like 3v3s. But now you can actually make it a choke point, so it's the 1v1 or the 1v3, I should say. And I think that that was a pretty big game changer on the way that Underground worked. All right, this is kind of an army. All it needs is a hero. Yeah, I mean, it's a better army than we have anywhere else in terms of our secondary animal armies. Flame focus. All forests grant vision on the world map. Targets become plants. +3 status resistance, +20 HP. Forest walk, lightning, blight, and fire. I don't really feel like that affects that much. Income bonuses from positive city stability are doubled. It's crazy. We're gonna take Eyes Chosen. All right. Total unit upkeep 138, 138. We have to get rid of some animals. I actually think this entire stack I'm going to get rid of. Because they're all tier 1. And in theory, I have 3 6 armies here. Let's get rid of this guy as well. That'll at least put us in the positive. Arcadia, can you build walls? No. You could build ballista towers, though. This place is getting attacked a lot, and it would be a lot cooler if it wasn't getting attacked a lot. Ah, now that it's not under siege, it's also gaining 340 food. So I would like to put a Garden of Bliss in here. It don't really matter where. It kind of matters where. Go right there. For the maximum bonuses. Y'all are hiding. You're just keeping an eye right now on these undead. Hiding. Donstry should probably get stone walls, but it's really not in any kind of rush. You can annex another province. Do it matter? A mangrove forester? Sure. Why not? We have a trade proposal to stop this war. I guess one of the things is I could choose to stop this war and then just go rush the seal and see what happens. But I can't get to the seal until I take this outpost, so I have to decline it. There's pretty much full out war everywhere right now. How is the AI getting so many tier 5 units? Just cheating. That's how. But just allowed to cheat pretty bad. How was Millennia? Very good. I really enjoyed Millennium. Like I'm like itching to get back to it and try another full proper run. I want to see what like building tall is like. I'm losing this race right now. What worries me is that they're just going to move into this outpost and automatically recap it. Yeah, now that I know how to play Millennia, I'm very curious about it. Okay. I think they maybe brought up another army. I can't read the numbers. Ah, dang, diddly darn it. Why am I manualing this? I don't need to keep this spider. All right, we're down another seal. It's completely going to end up being whether or not the computer moves on Cernuda or not. They've moved on me so effectively. That I just don't know. If they can stop her from keeping seals, then we have a decent chance. But otherwise, I think we just struggle. And you don't need anything right now. I have 800 Imperium at the moment. $800 Imperium. Get an extra siege slot. And I guess that would be a lot. Guy is chosen. Unlocked. Target non-hero enemy has a base 90% chance of being transformed into a tier 1 animal. But I don't think you can use that on a golem. Heals all friendly units 40 temporary HP. Brings back all friendly animals and plants with 50% HP. I guess we'll take that next. Can we cast Gaia's Chosen? I also want to cast Flamer Focus. I might cast that first because I can cast that in one round. Gaia's Chosen takes 600 mana in 4 turns. Let's take Flamer's Focus. Now we have to beat her up. Okie dokie. So what happened? She split the Severing Golem into a smaller army. Is what happened. 48 versus 33. Is there anything I can do to like affect the territory? Lingering Misks, but that's automatic. So no, I don't really have combat spells or like world combat spells. All right, well, let's get into another one of these brouhahas. 2 golden golems, 2 heroes, a Severing Golem, and then a butt ton of Dragoons and Zephyr Archers. We have Mists and we have Fortress of Vines, which you think would be really good probably against an army of Dragoons and Archers, but survey says TPK. New golems the AI brought disruptors from a tome or a golden wonder. I believe they are from the tier 5 Materium tome. I want to say they're from the tier 5 Materium tome. Oh, the only good news is that they do frost damage. Which some of our characters have really high resistance against. All right, so we'll try to keep these guys busy with vine walls. As the Dragoons just absolutely buckle us down. Lucky sunflowers are on this map. That's always nice. These Zephyr archers have AoEs as well, so I don't want to bundle up against them. Let's move you up. Hide you in the mist. I might actually move him up to there. We'll do something like that instead. Meant to rotate him, but misclicked. It's always like the degree of impatience when it's like, oh, you've been doing nothing but tier 5 fights all day. This man is ready to go home. Nobody really benefits from awakening on this team either, which is funny. I mean, they do, but like very minimally. All right. If these dragons could survive and become tier 5s, oh, what a world it would be. Wow, a lot of weakening stacks there. Okay. Nice. They're spending a lot on those summons. They had to waste time on the living vine that spawned. And these guys are coming in together. How do you look? Eat vines, you dweebs. Thou scoundrels. I think probably summon elemental is going to be the best option for you. Oh, a stone spirit. How nice. We never get these guys. We might even just get a nice early kill on you. I have an option to drop some fire bombs and other things as well, though. I don't love this 50% you're giving me, so yeah, I'll take the 80% flank. Grazed. Let them take their little heal. This is a chance of doing bleeding and burning, so I'm actually going to hit the Dragoons with this in the hopes that when they start running away, when they inevitably start running away, like every single turn, that we have something we can deal with. Now, do I try to just burn down this Severing Golem? Good question. These guys are going to be immune to bleed and burning, but they won't be immune to Sundered Defense, but it is only one Sundered Defense. But it's not a bad shot. I'll take that with you. And then, yeah, I think I'm just going to flyboy all my dudes. It's a bit of a crazy play. And it's not going to do much on the opening turn. But I'm hoping it pays off a little bit more long run style. This guy has this insane super mage lock now. So he can run forward and just start ripping dudes apart. It's a transmuter. I think I'm literally just going to leave this wall of vines here and see how long I can let that work. You're going to summon an animal. It's going to go right there. Which means you can go there. A lot of dragons. So, awful lot of dragons on this team. And then I'm actually just going to leave you out on the side here as a little protection. Now, something else fun we could do is actually a Totem of the Wild. Which, while not hyper effective, will give us a tier 1 animal every single turn to attack these guys in the back line. Lots of mist. Oh, wow. He used Lava Burst to clear his way through. That's a really high level spell. The fact that he used that on nothing but living vines is like stupidly good for us. Oh my god, incredible. And that distracted both the golems. Very good start. Like, that probably used most of his combat casting points. Wow, I love how effective these living vines are at screwing with the AI. Big fan of that. This guy's got spirit weakness, so hitting him with 100 points, 100% chance is pretty juicy. I think I will be taking that. Anyone else want to be awakened? You guys, maybe. Little Fey blessing on that dragon. Then we have a 23 or we have a 19 spirit weakness and frost weakness. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Let's move you here so you get that flank and you get rid of the retaliation. Then you can just wail on him. This dragon can wail on him and fail to get the kill. That's a little annoying. So now the question becomes, do I surround this hero with living vines? This homie's got one of these sword and shields as well. Pistols and swords, I mean. Pure evil. You know, I think I do. And I can go stand on some mists and get that kill. All right, this piggy. I'm going to have it come in here to start. Everyone and their dog is going to beat up this golem. All right. That's one mythic down. Sadly, there's not a lot of flora on this map. I love this character just has butterflies around them. I guess I could grab that. And I'll do that. That'll lock the archer into place at least a little bit. You can chase dragoons and poof. Do I want to have two of these guys just chasing dragoons again? I know it's their favorite thing to do in the world. I think I'd rather kill the dragoons that are nearby to start. So close to being able to kill you. All right, she's in this weakening fog, so I'd really like to move her as well. Does mean I can't get this kill this turn, but it does mean she'll stop getting constant reductions in points. And then we'll just heal a random dragon. I think... Oh, you know what I should do? I should cast Rejuvenation on this entire group. They all get massive regen now and a big heal. That'll work very well. This Awakener is currently on fire. If I move you here, I could then animate the foliage on the other side of you, which I think is just going to trap you in completely. 43% chance of poison. We're 36 on that flank with an 80. You know what? I'll take the poison. In the north, a Grimbeak crow. Whatever, this totem is doing work. I'm very happy with it. Our homie with the mage lock pistol. If you were to go there. And then this guy was to shoot him. Oh, the miss. I mean, he might just die on a retribution or something like that, but we'll have to see. My vines! He cast Suppressing Barrage on all of my vines. He gilded my crows. He goes after the thing again. The vines. Oh my god, the summons are doing so much work in this match. My totem is down. My crows are down. That's fine. Computer seems to be really good at avoiding entangles. And he dies from bleeding. Oh, there's a little dragoon back here. Unit teleports to adjacent text and deals damage and immobilizes adjacent units. Hello. You're immobilized. How does that make you feel? Do, 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 do. This dragon is quite wounded, as is this one. Let's take those hits. 10% chance. What happened here? Are you blind? Slowed and weakened. Missed, but the heal still kicked in. So my dragon can finish them off. I'll let you just take those shots. Nice, tasty crits. Summon Gortusk Matriarch. Beat down this transmitter for a little bit. And finish it. Beautiful. I don't really want to move you down because you're not really going to be able to hit anything. But I suppose you could do that and just destroy his morale. And then the magic missile, guaranteed hit chance. I will take that. I'm going to leave this dragon back here where he's nice and snuggly and safe. And then everyone else on their team is running. Let's go, baby. Everybody but the golems. So now I just have to deal with the golems. If I can, I'd like to put all of my dudes on mist. Just so they get stacks. Gold Dragon is nice, snuggly, and safe. Yep, it's doomed. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said anything, right? What dragon is this? This guy up here. I have some spells I could still cast. I don't want to spend a lot of mana, so I'm not going to. Critical hit, missed, and grazed. What a combo. Seeing as we're going to need 600 for plant transformation, the less mana we can spend in combat is going to be helpful. I would really like it if we could get that plant transformation in this campaign. Oh, this is going to be great. We're going to get to dumpster these dweebs. Stand behind him, hit him with the tail, and his retaliation is done. Now I just have to get gilded 100 times in a row. That's so funny. Okay, so if you use an area of attack, like Tail Whip, and you attack the square next to them, they don't get first strike. Because it's not a direct attack on them. Which just seems comically incorrect. Gilded. At least a few mages are making these guys a lot easier. A lot of these dragons I'm just going to keep in the back. I gotta let you phase teleport in here. Seeing how much damage he does, I wouldn't mind it. These dragons down here are just having a roost. They're just vibing, chilling out. Yeah, sure. Am I worried about any of the dragons being killed? Not currently, no. I am gonna spend no mana. No, correction. I'll summon another one of these little anime floras. Just because it causes them to have trouble getting away. All right. You flee, you flee, you flee. You graze, mostly. love it if you could stop being on fire. Stacks up to 5 times. Legitimately wondering if I shouldn't, like, send something. Like, go heal that character. Get in there. I'll rip apart the whole tree to get to this guy if I've got to. You guys are all good. You're good. You can move up. You can move up. Y'all can move up. You can move up. You actually have a shot. Just in case somebody decides they want to get damaged. Wow, 10% chance and he got a crit on it. Thank you, XCOM. Finally feels like I'm making progress. It's only taken me 5 hours. Sweet baby Jesus. One guy, one Zephyr Archer survived. Get a gold dragon! Achievement unlocked! We got golden dragons! We got 2 of them with a 3rd on the way. So gold dragons now do spirit damage, including distract, and they get purifying breath, which is a 3 hex cone that does damage and heals. Other than that, no Berserk, no Dominate. They cost me 7 Imperium, so that's gonna kill my Imperium pretty quickly. And they cost 90 gold! Sirio, hello! This is a lot. Oh, they also have Spirit Aura, so everything around them takes 8 damage at the beginning of their turn. Which, if you think about it, when I have this many dragons, is going to really, really start stacking up quite fast. Now, this guy's got another army of 1,200 and 700. Do I want to fight them right away, or do I want to hide and be a coward? Dragon want the horde. Most certainly do. Alice Skev the Brutal. Tier 2 lance and a cloak. You're nothing special. And Grace Swan with the tier 2 pistols. Also nothing special. I'd rather them just sit in here and make me money. Mana money. There are wars all over the Goram place right now. Okay. You need a dragon. You also need that Awakener. 800, 1,200, 500. So this army is still trash. You guys got 1, 2, 3. There's not an animal in Arcadia anymore. Gotta put a pig down there. Do I have any tier 1 animals? I guess I don't. I have a Slither. Have to do. Okay. All right. That was a huge win, dudes. Absolutely huge. I'm really wounded, but I kind of think we should take this. I could move out a bunch of my troops. What's the auto give me? Because I don't really want to fight it if I don't have to. My dude, I will take it. I will most certainly 100%edly absolutely take it. We are going to what if I switch the dragon attack out for headlong assault? That's 2 turns. Oh man, all right. Okay, feeling good. We're gonna heal in our territory now as well. There's a bunch of undead there. I've lost both the seals, which I actually kind of forgot about. I might need to turn around. $1,800 points in this army. Okay. Oh man, Cernuda. Thinking an L might be coming. I see how the situation hasn't worsened. We don't own a single seal anymore. It's been flipping back and forth. Are we 3 turns behind a double seal? Yes. Yeah, I gotta move back and take this, I think. These guys might be able to do it. I think they'd have a better job with the outpost, though. Most certainly they would. I'm going to move them up and have them take the outpost. They can take over the siege. And we'll fall back and take the seal. Nice. That worked. Sundancer will receive Seal's victory in 9 turns. He has 3 seals and 75 points. Oh my god, I don't even think I can reach these guys. I can't. Well, it gives me a turn to heal, which is at least a little bit nice. This is going to be a close one. Homies, I need money. Basically, anything that's not making me money, I don't know that I can take it. This requires a mine. I really don't have a single mine on the map. Swap out the quarry for the mine. I'm going to make a cheeky breaky play. See if I can't steal that seal again. It's worked before in the past. It might work again. We have unlocked Justified Wars. What if? No, because she completely blocks my path with this outpost right now, so I can't take that trade proposal. And everything else I basically don't care about. I still don't understand why this sometimes pops up as a menu, and sometimes you have to manually click through every single one. If anyone can ever explain that to me, I'd be extremely grateful. I can't stay. When will it be uploaded on YouTube? We'll be up tomorrow. They all go up 24 hours after they're live. Yeah, I mean, if we can take double seals and hold them. 10 turns. Sun Dragon's on 9 right now. Sun Dancer. I wonder if I could just like form an alliance with him at the last second. I guess probably not. You can't go straight to alliance. I could, if I knew someone was going to win, offer to be their vassal at the last second. And that might work. We find an item that we thought a box long lost. A tier 3 axe. A ring of deflection. A wand of blizzards. Or money. I'm gonna take money. We're gonna go straight for the money, honey. We now have 3 dragons. Yes. Yes, and we win seals automatically. Oh, that's huge. That's the big one right there. All of my dragons get to have some more experience. And we get to push on that seal with the next group. All right, so you and you, I think, are going to hold here. Grimbeak, let's keep you going. Yeah, I don't care. I will trespass at this point. Production in Black Ash is nothing. Production in Dawn Tree is nothing. We got a couple quick levels. Revitalize is pretty good. Inspiring Icon is okay. Battle Mages, ranged units, and skirmish units. Inflict Marked. I'm gonna take defensive training. He's kind of a bit of a weird build right now, but Titania herself has leveled up. Let's go Magecraft too. Enzas has leveled up. Like, I could give him Eagle Eye, but I think I was starting to build support things on him. Oh, you know what? I was building Vigor is what I was building so that he could tank. I'm also going to give him Assassinate now at this point. He's really clearly become an assassin. Just looking at him. I need 600 mana to cast this spell. Something tells me that's never gonna happen. Did we build? We're building the mana thing here. I wonder if I cast Enchanted Bloom. Provinces with grassland provide +2 food. What is the upkeep on this spell? 15. I would need 150 food to make that worthwhile. Which would be like 70 provinces. I think this city has done grasslanding everything, so I could take Enchanted Bloom off of this. You know what? And I think I will. Can I cancel this spell? Yo. Okay. I can accept 2 more heroes into my party. But they cost so much money that I'm scared to do it. Money's dropping fast too, yeah. This is the problem, is that I need 6 stacks that are all like 1,400 points each. And even with my incredible economy and insane locations, I cannot maintain that money. And unfortunately, I just got put up against such a bad matchup here. I'm so far behind her. Am I close on any of the other victory conditions? That's the other question I have. Obviously, expansion, I'm number 1, but I'm still halfway there to the Beacons of Unity. Magic. I'm somehow 8 out of 9, which leads me to believe that all the other characters have higher research than me, which I cannot possibly think is, even if they are cheating to the extreme. I have the most insane amount of research posts. My entire faction is research spec'd. So if I'm truly in second last for research, then I am at a loss for words. Dragons. Ho! What do we get? A Dawn Defender. I will take it. I have captured a second seal. Will it be enough? I don't believe so. But we have a bit of time to find out. One way or the other, we finish this mission today. Can I build any of the things that are good for me? Requires a mine. Do you have a quarry anywhere? Yes. Can that quarry become a mine? No. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Just trespass. Eyes to the sky. Not much worth building, no. I'm gonna have to abandon Hermes. If the enemy doesn't get more and you never lose either, you win by 1 point. Well, this is the thing, is both of us go up and down constantly. And I'm actually in third place here. It's not even showing the second place person, because Sundancer had 3 points captured and was set to actually beat out Cernuda. But the computer does very much as us struggle to keep a hold on seals. Absolutely neck and neck. The good news is that means I'm set to win the game. The bad news is that means everyone's at war with me. 12, 8, and 4. This is not strong enough to hold this seal. These guys need to heal. I have to just hope that somebody doesn't spawn. I have recaptured my outpost, which is incredible news. Can I do this without upgrading my city cap? I will suffer an income penalty of 25% city income. I most certainly cannot afford to do that. All right. All right, he's on this seal. We might be able to snipe it. Five, 8, 12. I guess a good faction we're gonna lose still. I don't want to move these guys because they are literally just keeping stability up in all my provinces, and they're pretty cheap. And they're pretty bad. I'm losing 171 gold a round. How many more dragons did I just get? One more dragon. Everybody hates me, so I can't sell items. I go bankrupt in like two turns. How do we lose 100 income? Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. I think just more dragons. White Birch can annex another province. Can you annex a gold mine? You sure can. Black Axe, Black Ash. I'm gonna move him back into here. That's a tier 3 unit, so I'd like to keep it. It's mostly costing me mana as well for those guys, so. These guys do not produce that much. I guess this is a good reason to build Masonic Halls, because you get huge production boosts and that later becomes cash. So do you have buildings you can stop building for some more income? I could scrap that monolith. That's 170 gold. You know what? I will do that. I could fight these guys for money. You've taken the outpost, so you're no longer needed. You're 13 gold. What is the bonus from this? Mark of the Otter. Oh, you can have 2 destiny traits. I didn't realize that. Minus 20 city stability if I choose not to. Okay. 2 of my cities have 200 stability. You guys all the same. 11, 11, 11. 11. All right. I'm going to get rid of you. You have all the stability because these guys are here. Okay. $100. That gives us roughly 5 turns. Dragons have a 50% upkeep perk. That tracks. That definitely makes sense. What I'm really worried is if I get attacked on the seal, I don't actually know I can win this fight. These armies are not very good. Especially not compared to what has been spawning this late into the game. I have 2,700. That's pretty much going to be equal. You found me, bird. At this point, I'm going to let him just take it so that I don't have to pay the upkeep on the bird. The amount of time it would take for me to get back to that seal, I'd be winning anyway. Cernuda, back up to 91 plus 2. I don't know, Davey. It'd take you more than a turn to get there. I'm thinking about swapping an army. It's crazy to me that these guys are like 1,800 and this guy's like 1,700 and he doesn't even have the good dragons. Are you on that seal? Oh my god, he keeps walking off of his like location. It scares the hell out of me every time. More production equals more gold. Need the AI ninja seal. Sundancer's at 85. Sundancer's at 85 with 2. He's technically going to beat me. But right now, Cernuda is set to win in 5 turns. And there's literally nothing I can do. She's over here. She's as far away as she possibly could be on the map. All right. Come hell or high water. Let the computer focus on the other characters. And hopefully, between the AI and the random spawns and the other computer opponents, maybe. It sure doesn't look like it, though. I think she's just got the win. Oh, she lost one. She'll still beat me, though. So heartbreaking. Should we become Naga? Tier 4 skirmishers. Does anything help me make money? Probably not. Tier 1 units get reduced upkeep. Perhaps there's like a building? What do you get? Arcing weapons. Melee and physical ranged attacks deal 20% of their damage up to two other enemy units within 2 hexes. That's really good. Can I just get that on my characters? I'll just drain to swamp. Double the base resource from coastal provinces. If we cast that on Arcadia. Storm ports. Mana and gold. I mean, why not? Just for fun.
Become Stormborn and channel the ocean's greatest wrath. Become the shift in the wind, the faraway rumble that heralds disaster.
I didn't get the things I wanted. Womp womp. Yeah, I really feel like I should move these units. Oh, yeah. Her army at full health is over 2,000. I'm gonna just do it. If I get caught with my pants down right now, it's gonna be really bad. But I don't know that we've got the win. I'd rather be in a position where if I'm just having to fight the AI on the seals to determine whether or not I win, since there's nothing I can do to actually affect the other two players. Like Sundancer is here, Cernuda is here. It's just all way too far away. Sundancer did just fight somebody, though. Cernuda lost her points! Oh my god, yes. The legendary M&M of the Swiss Rats. With all of her best stuff on her now, too. Oh, she doesn't have any of her transformations. Weird. She's meant to be celestial and have wings. But I guess she glitched out. That being said, she is still a tier 3 character. I'm going to give her that big staff. Actually, I might just give her this big... Traditionally, she had a lance. What are your skills? Fighting, 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 sprint, vigor. Yeah, that's fine by me. Take this spider out of here. All right. That puts them at 917 and 12. You guys are going to move in here. You're in a good spot. Cernuda has bound an ancient wonder. She's going for an emergency magic win. Resource shortage gold. Dawntree, if you can build me more quarries, you can maybe make enough money for us to win. He's got 2. We're both set to win in 6 turns right now. Time for some war economy. Everyone who is not necessary has to be removed. $61. 1, 2, 3 turns. I need 6 turns. I could 116, 142, 180, 110, 72, 72. What I'm thinking right now, 96, 240. This is the last quarry you can get. Every quarry gives me additional production. Oh, what are you? Carrion bird. Cool. It's almost 4 gold. If I get attacked at either of these seals, I'll get a bunch of money for fighting them. This should be enough to get me through. This is so close. I can't get a 3rd seal. There's literally like no way for me to do it. The time it would take for me to get to a 3rd seal, assuming that no one was already on it, which they are, and I would have to cross everybody's terrain while they're all at war with me. It simply cannot be done. The oceans are rising, some sort of emergency. Here we go. Cycles of season. Only 1 mythic unit. all of my dragons. They're like, we saw you had some dragons in this fight. What if we killed all of them? All right. We're going to try to do this quickly because I don't think it should take a lot of time. And I am impatient. A lot of trash units. All mages. Which means we want to rush this flank. In fact, their entire team is mages on all sides. Which just means we rush all flanks all the time. Yeah, how do we get that to work? Prophetess of the Rat God. Ah! 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 I'm blind. So that's my entire army now has strengthened. And plus 10 morale. Which is fantastic. And I'm just going to drop one of those. And I don't even think I'm going to cast anything on you. We also take 7 damage every single turn. Please note. I want all these like sacrificial level 2 characters to just like move forward and let themselves get killed. Probably should not be clumping up against this many mages. One thing we do have is a lot of mana. So I'm going to cast the Totem of the Wild. Now you're a threat. And that Shaper Golem is a bit of a threat. And these transmitters could be a threat if I'm not careful with them. In fact, this side is much more threatening than the other side. It's a pretty big yucko. I don't like this. I don't like this guy being up here. I'm wondering if I shouldn't class Blink. Just because Blink gives me that 40% evasion. Makes me feel a little bit safer. You can sprint, but it's clearly not going to get you anywhere. So let's just put you in this little hidey hole. We'll move you up. We'll move you up. Move you up. Focus on that ice spider before anybody else, I think. All right. Trying to rapid go. Yeah, we're gonna lose some guys for sure. It is hard to counter this many mages. I'll wait to figure out who I have to actually heal here. Little animals in the back. Lap, lap. Trash spear troops. Fire penguins, storm scales, and sap strength. A little bit of weakened. All right, so this dragon probably could use that. This dragon, I think I'm just going to keep out of combat. Summon a handful of vines. Trash that dude. That looks like it's burning, so... do a little white wolf howl. This guy got another point back, so I could actually mage lock someone, which is kind of fun. He ends up taking an attack of opportunity, but it moves him. Ah, jeez. I kill all my own vines. It's worth it. I could move in and hit that mage, but it would put me in a position where I am almost guaranteed going to die. So why don't we do it with the dragon who's already got Resurgence cast on him? And then this one can move here, and he can hit these guys. We're gonna hide in the back. You guys have all moved. We've cast our spells. Our totem is done. It's fine. It's tier 2 units that are going down. Those are summons. He's got Resurgence. It's spidered. Basically just taking any of my tier 2 units and just yeeting them into the enemy at this point. Little tail whip. Little flank and spank. You get killing momentum, so you can turn on him. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Almost. Okay, spider down. These guys kill that stone golem. Who do we have left? A warg that can't get in. A dire wolf that can get in. Make room for the warg. Gorgon. %100 shots. 100% shots. I guess we still got this guy in the back. I thought for a second. I was like, oh, can I cast anything? He dies from burning. Perfect. No problem. I'm more than happy with that outcome. We'll heal up for a turn or two, and then we'll move in. That actually makes me a bit of money, too. It does weaken this point, but... Sir Nudros managed to get 2 points back. Now we're good on money unless we get attacked on that same point again. And then we have a problem. It would be smart of me to cast mists on both of these seals so that we have mist advantage. But I could also just spend 600 mana and try to cast plant growth. Guy is chosen. Will that kick in before we win? You're fully healed. You're not, so I'm going to move you down. I'm going to move you there. Let him heal. 2,400 points in that army. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All depends on RNG. It's completely RNG based right now. You are correct. I can't even see what Sundragon is at, but I'm pretty sure he's matched me. But I think I get my points before he does. I'm not clear. I do get my points before Cernuda does. So... No, never mind. We lost. That's it. She just got her +2. $93. Oh, he lost all his seals. These dweebs are coming to attack me. Yeah. Yeah. Unless the AI kills her. Second last turn. So close. It's so close. Like literally down to the wire. It's going to be 1 turn away. 1 turn, 2 turns. She's going to be 99. If she'd stuck at 1, we would have been 1 turn away. Listen, I'm okay with it. If we lose, we lose. I learned a really valuable lesson in this campaign, which was about swapping out of tier 3 into tier 4, tier 5 units. And I didn't give myself a path to do that. Actually, that's not true. I gave myself a path and then I didn't execute it for like 20 turns. I just stuck with wyverns instead of getting dragons. And I should have started replacing those wyverns the moment we had dragons unlocked. And I goofed. And I didn't. And these things, my dudes, they happen. Great grizzly bears. What else did we unlock? Cities gain draft. Raising cities. Damn. Is this cheating? Should I do this? If I become their vassal, don't I technically win? Does that happen anymore? Is that still the case? She drops back to 1 seal. So it's possible they could take her last seal from her on her turn, and she could go to 0 seals. And then if she doesn't get a seal back the next turn, well, that's why, yeah, I just saved then, so let's see what happens. Let's go the honest route first, and then I'll try the dishonest route, because I'd love to ascend this character. I've really enjoyed her. Try the vassal thing for science. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. No. 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 Oh, man. I can't believe we were this close. Defeat. Wild. I mean, what a campaign in just like the way that we just set up. I did exactly what I said I was going to do this time, which was like keep my bases close. You know, we had our vassal down here. That outpost was a little greasy going for Sojourn. But I had to, because this guy made a play for this. Honestly, if it wasn't for Jay Kloskar screwing me over here on Sojourn, I think this would have been a very different game. Because he lost Sojourn because he was so bad and he was so overextended and he had no way to get units down there. And then I was like pushed out of this outpost because they just had territory so close. If I had been able to get that outpost earlier, I would have been able to hold that seal much easier. Oh, she was completely... Okay. All right, so she won because of the map, dudes. Look at this. She had nobody in this peninsula. She had 2 seals right next to her, and then a vassal state directly to the north guarding her with a mountain against any other intrusions. That's why she didn't ever lose any seals. She was only losing them when the AI spawned armies on the seals. She had 0 other threats from anyone the whole game. Meanwhile, I had this dweeb coming up out of the underground, and I had this dweeb just creating super vassals to my north, killing my allies off. Oh. Oh. So spicy. All right, let's see what happens for science. What happens if we vassalize? What a spawn, right? I would kill for a spawn like that. I thought we kind of had that spawn. We had that little vassal state to our south that kind of flubbed it up a bit, but... Very good, sir. I look forward to our victory. They might have patched this out. I have a feeling they patched this out. Or you might just not get as much XP for it. It sounds like I'm dead. Or does it? Let's take a little screenshot there for victory. Does this actually count? Am I allowed to ascend for this? Oh, yes. Okay, what a good system to put into play to allow you to at least not have to, you know, to let you ascend your character. It doesn't give you any difference in points, I think. But what a cheap little sneaky way to do this. Well, she did very well. I'm very proud of Febe. Even though she flubbed it at the last minute, it wasn't really her fault. I think we played a very good game. I think had we made the transition from tier 3 to tier 4, tier 5 sooner, instead of sitting there going like, oh, nothing's attacking us, everything's gonna go okay this game, and then forgetting that everybody tries to kill you 15 turns out, I think we would have played a very, very different game. Also, probably not just crow storming my way to that third seal. Probably would have been smarter. Now that I know that that happens, I won't do that again. We will accept her into the Pantheon. Selecting an ascension trait. Friendly dragons gain +2 defense, +2 resistance, and deal 20% more damage. Mistborn support abilities apply clinging mist. Restorer support abilities grant regen. Ascended Shaper. Non-hero units in this army gain 50% experience. I kind of feel like that's what she should have. I also like that it's a butterfly, because her whole thing was about evolution-based characters. I mean, sure, she had a lot of dragons at the end, but like, ultimately, she was butterfly. We didn't get the final transformation. You are correct on that. We didn't get plant mode, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. .3 points. Mostly for tomes. GG's. GG's. Add her in to the halls of Valhalla with all of our previous campaigns. Our first Dragon's Dawn and Primal Fury character as well. We got a handful of nice new rewards. I'm going to pick up the Crowmaster's Bow. I want these hats really bad, but I can only have one. Primal Marauders, Primal Keepers. I do like this spiky crocodile hat. Let's grab that. I want to unlock all the like customization options before we start going for banners or any of the other stuff in the other tree. And with the power of edit, YouTube will never know what you became a vassal to get the win. No, they'll know. We won't hide it from them. My dudes, that's it. Thank you for joining us for our Febe campaign. It has been a lot of fun. We will have another campaign, I think probably tomorrow, as we, I think, go underground Necromancer Dragon with an army of Duragar dwarves or Dweger dwarves. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.